I get you. You all are the ones that give me energy though. So I really appreciate it. Do 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 do. And you know, I'm glad to get to do this still. I'm having a great day today. I have a great day every day. Sometimes I just get down on myself. Can I be real? I was a little sad that like yesterday's stream was so low viewed because I thought it was really cool to get to ask so many questions about that game. Holy shit, so many people just drained right the middle. Holy fuck. Am I exercising? Yes, I am. I'm gonna have a great day. Fake horse racing? The fake horse racing's lit, actually. That was the only interesting Mingo you watched? that was offensive. And I got in my own head. I was like, oh, maybe you're lame. Maybe everybody hates you. Maybe you should just quit. You know what I mean? It was like dumb shit. You're just, you know, it was stupid. Your phone's now on fire? Good. Listen, I'm just happy. I spent all morning trying to get that website to work for everyone and have my stream inside of it. So now you can manage your horses with my stream right there. You know, you're not missing anything. I know. I am my biggest critic, and I hide that with false confidence. Like I'll say things, but I feel the opposite. Does that make sense? You wish the stream wasn't there? Why do you wish the stream wasn't there? You want the stream not on the webpage? Because you have two monitors? I mean, you can just full screen the game. You could full screen your horse thing. Or yeah, you can full screen the horse game. If you wanted, I'm just saying. Or you can full screen the stream and then take it down, then full screen the horse game, and then you can do whatever you want.
Turn that false confidence into some real confidence, cutie.
You can't play your idle games.
Also, poo bye.
But you could just make it so the stream isn't showing, though. Can't you just move your browser tab? How can I help me help you? You thought we were supposed to full screen my cam? Do that too. Thanks, Dubacube. Turn it into some real confidence. I know. That's the key, right? That's the goal. There is a bit of a graphical update. That's not a photo finish. How does it, hold on, let me pull it out. Oh, can't you just, if you make your browser smaller though, doesn't it just put it in on just the stable, like just the game? You know what? I think this is a non-problem. We're overthinking it. I know. I'm over here talking shit about it. What up, YouTube? The stuff you find rewarding and awesome will differ from audiences. I know, and I know that. I just am a baby. You know what it is? I ignore things all the time and then I'm really good and then one day I just like go pfft. Golden Kappa Train. I haven't seen one of those since 2023. Golden Kappa Train? Are these pre-rendered backgrounds? I bought a background set from Unity and I just kind of like throw them in. This one I like a lot. Yeah, you can get a golden kappa, which is something everyone fucking cares about now. Twitch ruined the golden kappa. They ruined it. It used to be something incredible. I mean, you can get it. You can go flex it on Xwater. Xwater will think it's impressive.
Always helps me feel grounded and normal.
They oversaturated it, exactly. What they should do is they should allow us to do the thing where, like, with people that have the golden poo love. They should let us do that. Isn't this one more shiny than the classic one? But the classic one was one person a day had it, you know? Not that it won't be exciting if you get it now. It'll be so exciting. But it is like, you know, it used to be more exciting. That's just my opinion. You need advice? Get a pool or not? It's hot. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I'm going to play you a sound clip right now. Wait.
People work so hard. I am coming. So hard every.
Hold on. Here we go.
Don't be a fool. Get a pool. Because people work so hard every day. But you ain't got a pool? It's not about who got the biggest pool, who got the most money. It could be this pool, it could be this pool, it could be whatever pool. The concept is don't be a fool. Get a pool.
So what's wrong with your beard?
That's that rewinding.
Anyway, yeah, once I heard DJ Khaled, like, honestly, I wasn't really a big believer in owning a pool. I'm like, that was a real expensive. It seems like a lot of work, right? But then DJ Khaled, I heard him say that, and I was like, oh, man. I don't even like DJ Khaled. And, like, that was the most inspiring thing I've ever heard, you know? Like, honestly, one of the most inspiring things I've ever heard. The race is so cinematic now. Ah! That one was a photo finish. I'm very, very proud of what I've built with the horse racing game. Have I learned a lot of things? Yes. How do I apply them to anything else? I don't really know. Like, I don't really know now. I have no idea. Apply them to a fishing game? And doesn't a fishing game just take over this game? And like like mining game or something? Mining what?
For flexing on Xwater.
Mining these nuts? Thank you. Please flex on Xwater, yes. Cute animal catching game that's specifically not Pokemon. Mining ore? You guys want a mining game? Fish racing game? Better than a horse catching game? Remember, video games are just pictures moving around the screen with audio sync? I don't even put audio in this game. Yeah, I just straight up don't even put audio in. I'm just like, yeah, fuck audio, right? As long as you get Gooner skins. Any plans to play Palworld 1.0? Yes, I do want to play Palworld 1.0. I have to imagine there's a lot of shit in Palworld since last time I played. Like, that's my pure speculation. This is something, though, that I think is interesting about, like, early access, you know? It's like, who's coming back to Palworld? I guess. Do they even need or want people to? Like, does it matter? Those things. You can randomize the pal spawns as well. I mean, I don't even know if I need that, but that's fucking lit. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I think like I've learned a few things from this chat game. I think the number one thing I've learned from this chat game though, chat, is the scope on this was so big, and I don't know if anybody cares about it. I don't know if this is any more successful than if I would just put up random horses every time and you all don't own them, right? If you all weren't attached to the horses, they were just random CPU horses you bet on. Yeah. I don't, you know what I mean? Like, on one end, I think it is. On another end, I don't know. So I think one thing I realized is for the next chat game, I need to make it more, I definitely need to do less. But the problem is I start thinking and then I get like I'm like, that'd be cool, that'd be cool, that'd be cool, that'd be cool, that'd be, oh, no, that'd be cool, that'd be cool. Oh, that'd be cool. All the feature creep. Oh my god, did we just have a mate? On the other end, I feel like at this point I could release this to the world. I just couldn't let them. How do I want to put this? Like, I'd have to take everything out. I'd have to take all the horses out, but like they could put their own horses in. I just don't want to, because then you have to support it and do shit, and like, fuck that, dude. How come your horsey's name is getting reset? Probably because you're doing it while they're in queue. If you go on the website, yeah, you can't do it while they're in queue. That's a big problem. Like, once they're in queue. I'm gonna change that though relatively soon. Yes. I'm going to fix that in the next like couple days, but so that won't be a big deal, but that's it. You were just in the same queue. So do it when you're not in queue, and then boom, it'll work. But yeah, you know how I know it's also like done? Also in Plinko, the edges are rarer than the middle. Well, yeah, but I mean, I guess I don't want to put, I didn't want to have two alls. What I should do is make the all thing smaller. That's what I should really do, is just make it smaller. The all bucket. Just let it be fun. You're digging the new stable site? It's pretty, right? Are you, is anyone watching from the new stable site? Straight up watching from the stable site? Hog. +6 on all is +24, which may be unbalanced. You don't know? Yeah, it's horribly unbalanced. They get super lucky. But like, who doesn't like getting lucky from time to time? Am I wrong? I could probably add like a hide retired, but I keep the retired horses. Any horse that retires, I keep it for all-time leaderboards. Basically. Winningest horse, things like that. Oh. You are not, and honestly, 10 races isn't that many. Yeah, but you just get another horse, and that horse will be better. The +6 is only going to really impact the horse for how long? Yeah, I don't think it's that. I mean, I think it's like a +6 all is like a great roll. But I would say this: these stats scale to 100, and consistently racing and being in chat, finding the best horses you got. That's going to be the ones that win all the time. Yeah. Having legendary horses race more than 10 times. Shout out, fuck YouTube. Jesus Christ.
Bezos should be a horse.
You have to get the capitalization right too. I know. Been enjoying my content on YouTube lately. Thank you. I appreciate it. Now, yeah, I think my next step is making the 24/7 channel able to get all of my stuff, you know? Get all of my stuff correctly. 20 horse 4/7. But that I also don't know how I run this game on the 24/7 channel, I guess, at this point either. Like, what's the look of it? You got to race. Whoa, you want to look in other stables? I don't have a way to do that. Yeah, I don't have a way to do that. I don't have a breeding thing through the website yet, but the problem is when I talk about that alone, like where you guys can clip it, it really sounds bad. It sounds really, really bad. That's not even a photo finish. I like this one. I think that one's my favorite one, chat. That's my favorite background. Guys, you don't have to use chat. You can use the website now. Come on. You get real autism statistics. God knows you already did in your combat system. Yo, I think that's the problem is like I'm a little like I get a little lost on how I want math to work and everything to be balanced, but also like I think part of it is just like some things just can't be balanced. How do you join the queue from the site? Boreal, there's a chat room in the site. Yeah, you're just logged in. I think you can chat in there. I guess I could make that work. I guess I could make that work. What's everyone doing this Saturday? You know what I'm doing today? We're driving down to Reno after stream, and the big city of Reno, Nevada, and we're gonna be dancing in the streets. They shut down like all of their downtown and do a bunch of like free concerts. It's basically like a festival, a free festival, and it's fucking lit. I love it so much. It's so much fun. I should. That's a good idea. You got back from Disneyland yesterday? How much is a trip to Disneyland right now? And how long are waits in line? Hmm. That's good to know, Frightful. Even if you hit save on something? It's the week after the 4th, so a lot of people left. Do a lot of people go for the 4th? Oh, it's the best. Chicago is a good summer city. Chicago, don't like it in the winter. But I will agree, it's not a bad summer city at all. A pretty good summer city. Your daughter sat front row on Space Mountain with you? You know, when you say it, it sounds adorable. When Ric Flair says that, oof, it's got a problem. Your friend pretends his kid is kidnapped, so he skips the Disney lines. He's shameless. Oh, it pretends his kid is handicapped. Sorry. I don't know how my dyslexia hit that. Pretends his kid is handicapped? What does he say his kid has? What does the kid do? I was like, how does a kidnap kid? How does that help you? I feel like the South winters though are just like so meh, you know what I mean? So it makes you miss real winter. Yeah, go name your horses. Jesus, people. You know what? I really don't care if a few people can I be real? A few people scamming a good system doesn't make me angry at the system. Yeah. He gives him little crutches for like polio. That's not what. No, he just fucking doesn't give him crutches for polio. What are we talking about? You have to not be in a queue when you name it. Yeah, if you name it on the site, you have to not be in the queue. I'm gonna try and fix that though. I do have a fix for it. It's for the game, so I do have a fix for it. I mean, you can just pay. You could pay like for all those VIP passes and not have to pretend your kid has. Why don't you pretend? You should be the one pretending. I don't know, Frightful. That I don't know. We have not run into that. It's a wonderful question. The type of crutches? Oh, he has polio crutches and people just don't ask what's wrong? Well, yeah, you don't ask why their little kid can't walk. Like, that's fucked up. But I will say, if he makes them like walk around on little polio crutches, then honestly, I feel like he should be able to cut the line. Like if he's walking around all day like that, if the little kid is walking around, I don't care if he doesn't have anything. Like if he's literally committed to the bit that hard, yeah, I'm all right with it. Whatever. I'm completely fine. Yeah, that's a good idea. Just going around and kick crutches out of people. Yeah, I'm all right with it. Oh, Staples. Wow, I just saw what you just did. I just got what you just did. Staples. I see what you did there. Third fave the field or the field. I see what you're doing here on this one. I'm picking up what you just put down there. That was cute. That was cute. Oh, all right. I know you're trolling, but literally the scamming has made it a worse experience for the actual kids with special needs. They've neutered the program. I'm saying that from a personal experience with your nephew. You know what? I'm saying though the kid that's walking around with the crutches all day, and I'm not really trolling right now. I bet he's not the one ruining it, you know? Yeah, no, I get that. I understand that. I don't know, Real Milkman. I don't think either way, like I'm just here to make jokes. I can't really solve that particular problem. I don't know who's scamming or not. And that's the thing, none of us do. You don't either, you know? That's the problem. We don't know. But if you're walking around on crutches, only thing you're scamming is leg day at that point. Free festivals don't exist in the South. Any verse today? I might play some verse. I mean, you can blame that for everything. And I do. All right, chat. What? 2 more races? 2 more races? Damn, the next race is big money. That's what CM Punk did to Sammy's title run. He kicked the crutches out. That was lame. WWE sucks. WWE's so lame. Now, Kenny Omega beating MJF. Yes, please. MJF getting that title back. Totally okay with it. MJF's godlike. Any system designed to help people is going to be taken advantage of. The only way you can make sure scammers don't get any is for no one to get any. That's kind of how I feel, is that like everything does get taken advantage of, and it's not that we shouldn't be diligent about fixing those problems, but that's never an indictment on the systems. Why am I only moving up like 5 in the queue per race and not the full 9 or whatever? Because it's the top 5, and then it's more random people. But trying to make sure that people don't race with the same group every time. Because if it just did top 10 and then everyone just like requeued, it's not entirely at random, no. But if everyone just like requeued every time, then they would be stuck. They would just like be racing the same people. Yeah. So it takes the top 5 always, and then it'll fix it with people that they haven't raced with, you know? Yeah. What I really should start doing is every 10th race is a Triple Crown again. And it only takes winners from the last 10. All right, 2 more races for real. And we're done. Thank you. Thank you. I'm very happy with how everything has turned out for Horse Game 2.0, aka the stable. I don't know what else to add now. I could just make it look prettier, I think. You're procrastinating getting ready, so you better see your horse. Oh my god, you just pulled a legendary? Damn. I mean, I didn't make games on my own. I didn't make this game. Like, I don't think it's fair to say I made this game on my own. Like, you know what I mean? I didn't do that. Like, me and a computer assistant made this game. You know? I literally took gallons of water and just evaporated them. Oh, that one's fire.
To reactive. This is for the legendary.
Legendary. Yeah. Ooh, where did all these rares coming from? What is happening? Oh, there we go. That makes more sense. Man, that was a fire common though, actually. That was a fire I like the horse sprites too. Someone's got the Zelda 2 Marth up here. It just evaporated a whole lake. No, it just made me wonder how much like a real company is evaporating it every day. You know? Jeez. No, the second one in a row, no alls right there. I don't know why it's so funny whenever it goes on legendary and comes back. All right, last race, and then we are going to last race, and then we're doing it. How many points did you have? You can also roll boxes from channel points. You thought Horse Game was streamed today? The slot, I know. I want to fix the way this slot machine looks a little bit though. I think, chat. I want to fix it. Everything was just like make it work, and then like we'll try to make it pretty afterwards, but yeah. Is it not? Hold on, is it not working? Oh, there you go. It should, well, now I'm worried that it should work now. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, wait, stop. I don't think it's working. Stop, stop, stop. I don't think it's working.
Horse.
No, stop doing it. I don't think it's working. Stop it! Damn it, that was working before. Okay. How deep is the sprite pool? There's 602 horses to collect. Yes, there's 602 horses to collect. Is there supposed to be a limit on them per day? No. It just lets you, I'm just gonna let you run all the boxes you want all the time. For the low price of 602 subs, you could have them all. Boreal, that is not how it works. I don't think there's any chance anyone gets them all. I think there's literally a 0% chance anyone gets them all. Yeah, it will never. Yeah, feel free to try, but you'll never, ever, ever get them all. Yeah, you can get dupes. How have you not? I'm surprised you haven't already got a dupe. Honestly. Where are we going here? Boom. Boom, chat. You can get dupes. Yeah. Are you gonna get your channel points back? Yeah, I'll return them. I'll return them after stream. It'll take 2 seconds. Is today the day? I'm feeling pretty good about it. Honestly, I'm feeling pretty good about it. Wait, why is my monitor? Oh, my monitor's all dark. I feel like we're gonna have full concentration. Gotcha game for my own stream. You know, it's not a gotcha. I mean, it's not. How do I want to? I mean, it definitely has gotcha elements. I'm not trying to. Are we going this way? No, we're going this way. Definitely has gotcha elements, so I'm not trying to pretend it doesn't. One. You kind of wanted to see what would happen if you trigger the loot box from inside the stable site? Do it. Oh, like with channel points? Nothing. Channel points runs on the game, like the game visual. The stable site though, like if you gifted subs right now, you could go open boxes on the stable site. Yeah. But talking in stream, just like chatting, also gets you a free box. Yeah, I heard it was really good. How are people redeeming during the stream? Just exclamation point box if they had points. So like you can redeem on the stream or you can redeem on the site. Yeah. You love a free box? Who doesn't love being inside a free box? One a day, Frightful. It's just one. You just get one a day. Like the first time you chat, you get a free box. I need to pay attention. I need to be locked in. I need to lock the fuck in here. I need to be locked in from the get is what I need to do. Oh. There we go. Do it. No, I didn't. He's the best, dude. Spike's the best. Do. You got to read the title. Reading the title is key to everything. Going a little slow, but not too slow. You know what I love? A thwomp we can see. An on-screen thwomp. Love that for us. Okay. Are we? thought for a second we were fucked. I don't know why I tried to do that. I should have just waited one more. I should have just waited. I don't know why I tried to do it right there. I wasn't ready. I wasn't in position. That's fine. That's fine. Interesting comment there. Yeah, yeah. All right, 1. One. What up, Morph? How are you today? I am doing wonderful. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. Oh, I might be dead. Yep, I am dead. Chat's all bricked up. Honestly, I don't think most people in chat. I think I've made Horse Game too intensive for most people to enjoy it. I should have scaled back. Gonna have a long night with a football game at 3 a.m. What game is today? Oh, okay, that was wonderful. Oh yeah, I want Norway to beat England too. I mean, I can't root for England on the 250th anniversary of us defeating them. No, America lost. We have to call it football. That's the rule. We lost. We got to call it football. Okay, you're being a dick, bro. Oh. That was easier. Well, that sucks. Or doesn't suck. What is happening? It did. But you know what? We lost. That's just how it works, guys. We lost. And then, listen, if anybody, in the Olympics, if anybody beats our flag football team, we got to call that hand egg then. Those are the rules. I didn't make them. I just follow them. And there's one thing Americans known for, it's following the rules. Just how it be, man. You'd really appreciate it if I could win today? I would too. Just got to call it American football. But America is a big place. There's North America and South America. Call it United States football. Oh, this is actually interesting. Part of me feels like I've fucked up. Yeah. After the whole red card incident, would have been a good thing if America didn't win. Well, I mean, listen. I just think the round of 16 is exactly where American soccer is. That's where we get knocked out every single time, so. It is what it is. Yeah, we were never realistically gonna win. We just had a kind of an easier group. I mean, we even got beat by Turkey, you know? Yeah, I think the Jets have a better chance of winning the Super Bowl than we ever will at winning the World Cup. And that's saying something. I don't know. Until we can get all those 6'3" college basketball players to just grow up playing soccer instead. Bruh. Bro, this level is... It's a bit shocking how outclassed we were by Belgium. Nah, Belgium... Lukaku literally owns us. You'd rather watch mediocre college basketball than America be great at soccer? I don't think I understand that take. Yeah, I don't think I understand that take at all. You don't get hyped. You don't get hyped every 4 years for the Olympics. Yeah, I guess I just don't understand that particular take. All right, new run, full concentration. I'm not gonna blame my concentration on any of those runs. I'm gonna blame. You know what I'm gonna blame? I'm gonna blame the curse that the guy who called the red card in. We were talking about him, so he cursed my run. Do you think that's gonna happen, or some parents don't want their kids to play soccer because of concussion risks? I don't think that's really. I mean, I think. You know, I played basketball, so I really like when my kid plays basketball, right? I don't know anything about soccer. I can't help him on soccer as well, you know? So, you know, maybe... Ooh, suck it, rest of the world. Oh, like Patriots football? Oh, like American football? American football has no shortage of players. Also, like, you don't have to play American football your whole life to be good at it. You just need to be athletic and have, you know, depending on your position. All right, full concentration here. This gets ugly. Yeah. If you're big in high school, they'll find you. Yeah, I think American football... I'd say this, like, I think in soccer, I think, you know, great soccer players have to start being kind of bred at, like, 4 years old now. You know? I think great basketball players probably around 7 or 8. You know, great American football players 16, 17, 20 if they played college basketball. You know, like I think that it's a different level of like commitment. Yeah, just because they're different types of games. You remember my first time learning the pea suit? Like in this game or in SMW? It's not that I don't like baseball. I like baseball fine, but I don't follow the minutia of baseball the way I do maybe other sports or even like fun Olympic or sports that I get into every 4 years. What is happening here in this level? How am I about to die? Okay, sure. Sure. Freddie Adu was on Masked Singer? They added PD Piranha to Real Baseball. I think the problem is I do genuinely enjoy Mario Baseball more than I enjoy Real Baseball. Ignore that, chat. I don't know what happened there. I'm gonna blame the upside down on that. That was an F. No, yeah, that one was bad. Chat, backyard baseball sucks. Okay, I'm sorry, backyard baseball fucking sucks. It's a bad video game. We're not gonna do a backyard baseball league. I'm not doing it. We're not doing another. We don't like baseball. We like Mario Baseball. Listen, I'm sorry to ruin your childhood here. Is that what I wanted to do? Great game. Great game, chat. Great game. Great game. Great game. Some people in the league barely like Mario Baseball. You know what? Aggie secretly loves it. I think I have to find at least one person for the new season, though, to take over the golf rules. I would like to do the Mina League. Honestly, I should talk to him. The problem with Mina League is you need restreams. Which I guess I could handle most of them to a certain point. When am I going to start Bill Lambier's Combat Basketball League? See, this is a connoisseur. I wish I had like that low brain, big brain, galaxy brain meme, because low brain's backyard baseball. Galaxy brain's Bill Lambier's Combat Basketball. That's a fucking good video game. One! When's the next season of Ass Blast? I kind of feel like right around October. Because like October going into November, I feel like we get to suckle off the teat of the World Series, you know? You respect my bad opinion on backyard baseball? It's on PC right now. Go play it. Tell me what you think. It's not $100. NHL 92 League? I do 94. I don't know what I did wrong there, to be honest. I was a SNES kid. Ice hockey for NES League. But the problem with ice hockey for NES is you just go all fats. Like that's what it is. It's just all fatties. Nothing but chunkos. All right. I swear to God, I'm good at Mario, chat. I don't know why I got that. All right, we're gonna get one. Blades of Steel is good. I feel like NHL 92 was the first really good NHL game. And then I feel like hockey games were kind of like the best sports games through the 90s. I feel like hockey was way better than Madden. I don't think Madden really got good until like the PS2 era. And then I think hockey kind of took a little bit of a step down. I'm dead. Okay, well, how do we, huh? What am I supposed to do there, chat? What am I supposed to do? Huh. 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 They're a hidden block? The Blades of Steel movie? Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, this is lame. Oh. There's a winged block that you gotta... That's so... Dude, this isn't... What is this garbage, man? What is this fucking bullshit? Madden is and always will be trash. Dude, I say this all the time, I miss arcade sports games, but they just didn't sell enough apparently to like invest in them. I mean, you know what the big, we have a big problem right now. AAA games have to sell like 10 million copies to justify making them now because they have these exorbitant, huge budgets. Yeah, we can't just pump them out like we used to. For better or worse. Pog. Oh, no, please don't. You blame realistic graphics? Yeah, I mean, I think that graphics are... I just don't think we're not getting any more investment on graphics anymore. I feel like we need to just like accept what we have right now, like technology wise, as far as like the entire gaming industry is concerned, and just roll with that for like another 10 years. You know, I don't think anyone feels like we've gotten anywhere near the power out of our consoles that we should or could have. Compared to like what you used to see, even like, you know, SNES era, where the beginning games looked, you know, somewhat good, and then by the end they look utterly incredibly amazing, you know, in the PS2 era. Like I miss that, where you could feel the graphics getting better as the console, you know, went on and people got better at developing for it. Like all that just doesn't exist anymore. Live service games are bombing like crazy right now. Well, they all, I mean, the thing with a live service game, Fortnite kind of like really made it hard for other live service games to exist in a world where they can stay profitable. The same way World of Warcraft kind of made it really hard for any other MMO to like really go hardcore. Sorry, I'm going to turn these off. I'm turning comments off. I feel like Fortnite kind of put us into a, well, they update every week. They're giving us big giant storylines year after year after year, you know what I mean? They gave us like maybe like unrealistic expectations for what's actually capable out there, you know? And like, why would you go play another live service game if it's not giving you everything you expect? You know what I mean? Like, once you get princess treatment and you want to move on to the next guy, if they don't give you princess treatment, like, what do you know, you know how you deserve to be treated. You blame realistic streamers? I know, I should just become a VTuber. All 96 coins. Every coin. Oh, okay. Well, that seemed rude. Yeah, I mean, I think there's definitely like the exceptions, the games that definitely the games before Fortnite, like League and Dota, but I mean, I think even they adapted more and, you know, are maybe quicker than they used to be in the post Fortnite era. But I just think like when a new live service game comes out, I think we expect a lot out of it, you know? And I think it's very easy for all of us to maybe like consume the content it has quickly. And then if you're waiting for new content, that wait sucks. And I am definitely part of the problem. These fucking Monty moles out here. Yeah, and then people go dead game, dead game, dead game. My favorite is like when people like people were like Silk Song's a dead game. And I'm like, no, it's a single player game. What are we talking? What are we even doing? Gamer discourse doesn't help anything. I would say just in general, like gamer social media or gamer Twitter or whatever, it doesn't fucking help anything, you know? Yeah, when they talk about single player games being dead ever, I'm just like, that's just people finishing the game. This is a level, chat. Oh, I don't like that one bit. That made me nervous. Okay, okay, all right, we have them. And then we need to go into this one. Hey. Hey, Grand Pooh Bear, I didn't go to SGDQ and now you're fucking pissed? No, I didn't go to SGDQ. I think with doing like, you know, my own events and things now, I just think it's a large commitment to also go to GDQ without a run, you know, and everything. I just like hanging out with my wife and kid a lot. I should bring my kid to a GDQ is what I should do. I think he'd like it a lot. The Atlanta one, I do like Atlanta. I like Atlanta a lot. I'm pretty partial to Atlanta. So, yeah, A-Dev's Baltra run. Do. Oh, I hate this. Oh, I hated that level. Chris gets bullied on the GDQ stage. Okay, the reason... No, Chris doesn't get bullied, man. Chris is the bully. Chris is absolutely the bully. Y'all ever seen how out of pocket he gets every time he comes in, chat? Yeah, Chris gets the same energy he puts out. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
Which I like, because I'm a dude and I like that, you know? Suck it, rest of the world. I mean, if I see them out, I talk to them, but we don't text. Yeah, I mean, that's really what it comes down to. Just like being at GDQ, I just miss home. That goes for anywhere, chat. Anywhere I go without my wife or kid, like if I don't have one of them at least, like I just feel very, I start to feel very exhausted and empty. I know the boys feel like that, like at Kaizo Kolo. I feel like that by the end of Kaizo Kolo. Kaizo Kolo is the only one though that like also fills my cup, whereas like GDQs don't fill my cup like that, you know? If that makes sense. So they end up being kind of like empty draining cup things, you know? You guys get the like drain your cup metaphor, right? Yeah. Chris gets karma. Morph knows. Like fucking Chris is Chris is out of pocket all the time. I'm a family man. I love my peoples. It is, but it is like, I think Kaizo Coliseum has become really important for me, just like in general of like, getting to, you know, getting to make sure that I'm still like, kind of forces us all to, okay, what a level. Forces us all to get together a little bit, you know, and I liked bonding with people that, it's just like forces people to bond with me. I kind of force people to be my friend. Do 10 second speedrun. Fuck. I don't like those. Dude, no fucking... Could we just not do fucking graphics one time? I'm dead. A spiritual person? No. What's a spiritual person? Like, you believe in, like... What would you define that as? That's true, Morph. Remember that. Do 3-4 Larry's Castle. No, I wouldn't say like I'm a big like higher power believer, no. Okay, well, that was bullshit. Okay, we're calm. Everything's calm. I wish this game just controlled good, you know? Like, I wish it controlled, like, Mario World. Someone who prioritizes inner growth? What does that mean? Connection to a higher power? What higher power? What do you mean? Yeah, I don't like Vince McMahon. A sense of purpose beyond the material world? I don't think anything happens after I die. No. And I don't think my memory will live on beyond my grandkids either. And I'm not super into this like idea that I have some grand importance when it comes to the world, like myself personally. No, I think like I'm here, I'm gonna have a really good time. I might make it a little bit better place and then I'll be gone. And that's all I really have. Yeah. Like, do I try to grow as a human? Yes, because I don't suck. But like, I guess as far as like that being attached to like a moral desert, no. Yeah, I got a kid. Like, I just want him to be able to go outside in July when he's an adult. Yeah, I'm not shit, I think is my general thesis is I'm not shit. That would be my general thesis. Okay. Yeah, but like cool to anyone else that does, like, right? I don't really care. I don't really care what makes you do good as long as you don't do bad. Yeah, does that make sense? Like that, yeah, I don't care what you do. As long as you do good and don't do bad, I don't care why you do it. Dude, you know what? Honestly, what I've really thought about is just tricking people. Tricking bad people into doing good by explaining to them how it'll serve their selfish needs. Oh. Dude, are you fucking kidding me? I was cornered and I made a decision so late. There's definitely a thing in there. God damn it. Everything's so much easier the second time you do something. Oh, he juked me, chat. Fuck my ball sack. God damn it. What if I just allowed one death, you know? Just one. No deaths, but allow pausing. I do, you know what? I will say everyone that did do it paused. I'm a real one for real. Whatever. Whatever. That'd be Copper Bros. There is a Nuzlocke version too. There is a Nuzlocke where you just do one death with each character. Thoughts on the new Rhythm Heaven? I have not played any Rhythm Heaven ever, so I have no thoughts yet. I have zero thoughts on any Rhythm Heaven ever. But I imagine that there's some rhythm. And doesn't that also imply the existence of Rhythm Hell? I ain't got no rhythm. Bro, I'm not invited to the cookout. I go every year. They have a special section for me in the cookout. The white rhythm section. Whoever made this challenge is a chud. I'm glad we all agree on that. Well, it's like... I didn't almost die.
Oh yeah.
Am I looking forward to Enzo and Cass back in WWE? No, I'm not watching WWE right now. I've been only on AEW and indie shits. Do I think Verstappen will leave Red Bull? Hold on, let me grab a Red Bull before I do this. I think Max Verstappen is more likely to leave F1 than just Red Bull as a whole, I guess. I don't think he cares as much about F1 as he just cares about driving fun cars and cool races. And I think Red Bull would still allow him to do that. No, I don't think he'd do NASCAR. I think he's interested in GT3 and WEC and stuff like that. I think that's pretty obvious, you know, so. Why did I do that? I don't know why I did that. Like I was like ready to throw it. Would you do sim racing? He's doing sim racing right now, isn't he? All right, here we go. One. I should do Rhythm Heaven. I feel like I would enjoy Rhythm Heaven. I like rhythm games. And it looks fun. No, I think Max just enjoys racing. What is this saying? Do I watch MotoGP? No, I get scared of people dying. Yeah, 24 hours of spas today. I don't have a endurance team right now, so I'm pretty much missing all the endurance races this year. It's been really, really bad. I'm having a bad iRacing few months. All my iRacing time has been spent horse racing. Skirt. There's a car curling sport. That sounds great. It could always be worse. I could be Angel Reese. What the fuck did she do? Dude, put up the 50 Cent meme right now. What the fuck did Angel Reese do? Yeah, I feel like Tyler Hero's got it way worse. Yeah, I think Angel Reese is doing fine. Doesn't she like walk at fashion shows every year? Listen, she leads the WNBA in rebounds. Granted, are a third of her rebounds from her own shots? Sure. But so were Wilt Chamberlain's, and nobody cared about that. Okay. All right. Okay. This is a level. Oh yeah, and you got to kill the big one, of course. One fireball at a time. The man who shoots fireballs, we're gonna kill him with a fireball, because that's how it would work. Clearly, someone that has fireballs sitting inside of them would die from smaller fireballs being pelted at them like little snowballs. Maybe these fireballs have rocks in them. Dude, this is done on normal. But some of them feel like they should be on super expert, which annoys me sometimes. Mario math? I think honestly, like, Bowser being susceptible to fire is one of the worst. Like, he makes his literal castle, like, he puts lava in it all over the place. Do you think he's just putting something that's going to murder him all over his castle? No, he's literally bathing in it. That's a hot tub for the motherfucker. He doesn't become dry Bowser, okay? He becomes wet Bowser. That's where he brings all the Bowser bussy. Dennis Rodman did the same as Angel Reese? No. Dennis Rodman never shot. Dennis Rodman would get rebounds and throw them back to somebody. No. Not even comparable thing. Yeah. Listen, I still think I'd rather have Angel Reese on my WNBA team than not. I think she's still an above average WNBA player. Am I stoked for OT? I mean, I don't know what we're getting. Does anyone know what we're getting with OT? What up, Winfield? Disappointment? I mean, no matter what happens in the game, someone in this chat's going to be disappointed, right? I think a 1-to-1 remake would disappoint me pretty hard. Just because a 1-to-1 remake is just like the worst ship of Harkonnen. Am I wrong to feel that way? And it's not like it's not like Ship of Harkonnen is not something that literally everybody could get. They could. How did I feel about the new Star Fox? I mean, I was pretty disappointed when they announced it. I'd say this, I would like the new Star Fox a lot if it had more than 3 fucking multiplayer maps. If it had 10 multiplayer maps, I'd be playing the new Star Fox right now. I'd be running scrims. I've been running scrims with people. Nova Amos, thank you so much for the Prime. Hi, JK, thank you for the Prime. You both just prevented a puppy from being kicked. You're wonderful people. Ship of Harkonnen. Every Nintendo remake ever has been 1-to-1. You're not wrong. I can't argue your logic, to be honest with you. But in a post Final Fantasy VII world, like. Okay, what are we doing here? Metroid Zero mission was a reinvention? Yeah, but I guess when they do that, they usually call them something completely new, don't they? You know? That is what it feels like. I feel like I'm gonna die if I do this. Okay. I feel like if I go in that one, I'm gonna die. Let's find out. It did go boom. Okay. Get down there, guys. Okay. You know what? I'll take the blame on that one. I'll take the blame on that one. Resident Evil knows how to bring back their games really well. I mean, I feel like like Resident Evil 2, I feel like is what I would want. Like, I don't need it to be necessarily like a longer game, but I want to be like, I want to be surprised, you know? Patience I must have. I think actually right there I had too much patience is what happened. You'd be surprised if it wasn't 1-for-1. I'm so dead. RE3 was pathetic. I mean, the original RE3 was pretty short too, though. Yeah, I think people maybe forget how short the original RE3 is, but also, like, I don't know. RE3 is just not as good as RE2. Like, it's just not. You know, like, RE3 was never as good as RE2. Code Veronica remake? I think Code Veronica remake could probably bang pretty hard. Code Veronica is also the one I remember, like, definitely the least, you know? The only real clear thing in my mind of Code Veronica is, like, going down a really long path to a building. Where do I think LeBron's gonna end up? I don't know. I hope he ends up in San Antonio. Cleveland or Miami has the most romanticism around his career. The Warriors is fun for us old guys. I like San Antonio though, because I feel like San Antonio could rip off two championships real quick. Yeah. The thing with the Warriors is, like, I just think that they won't play together. Like, they'll never be healthy. So the Warriors, he can literally just chill until the regular season's over. Oh, fuck my dick. Or with the Spurs, I mean. Clearly my fault. Clearly my fault. KD's coming to Detroit. What do you mean? Your only issue is not will be on Switch 2. Wait, sorry, I must have read that wrong. I don't think Cleveland can win a championship though. I mean, I guess I didn't think New York could either, so. The 76ers. I just don't think there's anything romantic about the Sixers. Basketball wise, and also I just don't particularly think that team works without Joel Embiid being healthy. Yeah. That's what LeBron really should do. He should try and go play tight end for 2 years. One. All right, one. We got it. 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 How long has LeBron been playing? This will be his 24th NBA season. It's gonna be sad for I don't know what the NBA is gonna talk. Oh wait, I didn't read the clear condition chat. The Chiefs don't have an opening at tight end. They have two tight ends actually that are pretty good. It is Nicholas. It is. You're 20 when LeBron started playing. You're now 172. I think okay, I think console gaming is pricing people out.
Before starting the level.
Because at a certain point you go, all right, if I'm spending $1,500 on a console, why don't I just spend $2,500 on a PC, right? Like, there is a certain point where you just go, why don't I just do that, right? Console gamers are weirdly turning gamers into PC gamers if they weren't already, which, like, the advent of streaming definitely has done that. The number of mods, the fact that, like, hot random indie games aren't coming out on consoles. They only come out on PC. Like, you're never gonna get Mecha Chameleon on a fucking console. Now, I mean, you might get that specific game on a console in a year from now, but what I'm saying is, like, that game's not just popping up on consoles anymore. You know what I mean? Your broke PCs are easier to lay away. Well, also, it has the added benefit of, like, you could work on it, right? So it does excel. Oh, Jeff, I'm learning Excel. Winfield. You can file your taxes with it. You can porn on it? Yeah, you definitely can't porn on your NES. Winfield, thank you for the prime. You just saved a puppy. G Hardy, thank you for the sub. I hope you guys all get legendary horses with this. Whee! I'm gonna have it on.
Oh yeah.
You're gonna miss GTA 6 because you're not buying a $900 console. I know, like right now, I'm like, wait, do I sell my PS5 right now to get a Pro because I want to play GTA 6? I think more and more, I think I'm just gonna wait for PC GTA. And I know, like for me particularly, like, you know, GTA is like a game.
Get up on the Yoshi's shell back.
I've got some GTA history, you know? Wait, did I just fuck up? Why are they laughing at me? Whee! You don't believe me? I mean, we'll see what's happening by that time. Well, yeah, I mean, and this is, I mean, I think that's a distribution issue because I think people would have no problem like paying for old video games. It's like how Spotify makes listening to music better than like, you know, loading it up on an iPod. The virtual console sucks compared to emulation. Everything's digital now. And yeah, I think everything being digital doesn't really help like people's love of consoles because historically eventually your console's not going to be backwards compatible where your PC I could make it so my PC can play games from Windows 95, you know? I think it's a little wild for I would understand if Sony would have done it for the PS6. Been like, all right, it's all digital console for the PS6, but I think it's pretty wild. I just think they should have just like not announced it either. I think they should just like quietly just stop doing it. I think that was stupid. But yeah, I think it was a wild decision by Sony for a number of reasons, but the biggest one is like you sell a disc drive console. Like you sell a console with a disc drive, you know? Yeah, and they could have just done it in 2 years and like nobody would have really noticed. And it's also was a wild thing just because they were like so famous during the Xbox One PS4 era. For the whole like renting games and borrowing games shit, you know? If digital only works, why are they still printing books? I mean, I love a good physical book, bro. Okay, well, you know what? This isn't fair. Yay, man, yay! Miss Blockbuster rental stores.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. I don't know if we miss them or as much as we just miss like a weekend of being able to just game. But also, like, you know what Blockbuster did? It's like you played this game and like you rented this game, so you were gonna fucking play it. That game could have been mid as hell, but you were still gonna play through it, you know? I think we have a lot less tolerance for mid than we used to. I think we have bigger tolerance for garbage and less tolerance for mid than we did at a certain point in our lives. Dude, I don't know why I didn't go up earlier. It's like there's two decisions and I'm like decision A, decision B, and I run through them in my brain and then I make the wrong one. Pals is amazing. You missed the renting more than Blockbuster? I think it was just like the whole thing that you did with it, you know? All right. One. Oh. Cute.
Oh no.
I thought it was only 5. I don't really have a problem. Okay, I don't have a problem with GTA 6 being $80 to $100. I actually don't have a problem with GTA 6 being that. I do have a problem with like the next Assassin's Creed trying to be that. I have a problem with Mario Kart being that. If GTA is $80 base game, Mario Kart doesn't feel like it should be $80. You know? I think that's where that's how I feel about it. I think it makes everything else look really bad that's trying to go at those price points. Not GTA. What a level. This is just hot shit right here. Yeah. What a level. This is just fucking gorgeous stuff. Oh, wait. Oh, God. We almost died right there, chat. Locking you out of stuff like the barber shop. But it's not every barber shop. Like, it's just, there's just certain... It's like there's like one thing you'll be locked out of. Like, it's not every single one. And I also think they've done like a horrible job of like explaining that shit. You know what I mean? And I think ultimately like it's pointless. Because I don't think that's like, people aren't going to be like, oh, well, yeah, I want that haircut, so I'm paying another $20. You know, they were going to do it anyway. Yeah. And these are the only ones taking risks. Okay, but that's because like you can't, they can't take risks with $100 million investments. Oh, come on. I should have went back and ran. Oh, never mind. What? Back to one. Back to one. Back to one. Mario Kart 8 is still $80 with the map packs. There's no new maps. Mario Kart 8's not had any maps. There's not been one map for Mario Kart. Oh, Mario Kart 8. Not even Mario Kart World. You're talking about Mario Kart 8. That's more worth it than Mario Kart World. All right, one. Yeah, we're Brian McKnighting right now. Yay, yay, yay. One, you're like a dream come true. Two, just wanna be with you. Three. Oh, I already got that one. I did 2 in a row. What's our record? 31. You're like a dream come true. How far have we gotten today? 10. Nothing good.
Let's go.
I mean, Nintendo's a control freak company in general. But yeah, I mean, I just don't think, I don't know. I don't think we can, I don't think anyone should compare their games to what GTA is. You know, like, I just don't think any company should think their game. Like, I feel like that lives in its own sphere, and it's going to have more content than your game will. You know what I mean? Like, your company's triple a game. I feel like I've missed these somehow. This is a cute level. Yeah. They love greed and hate their customers. Well, businesses don't care about their customers. They care about their shareholders. Yeah, you have to start thinking like a cold-hearted. You have to start thinking about your entertainment, especially in AAA games, as someone, the person who makes the decisions about it doesn't care about your entertainment or even like the same entertainment you do. They simply want a return on their investment. They only care about it so as far as to how they can get you to spend money on it. Bastards. Yeah, exactly. Rockstar releases like a game a decade, you know, like we just can't. Their budgets are in the billions of dollars, you know, like it's not, these companies should not be comparing their games to that. This is quite a level. One.
Time.
Red Dead Redemption was a long time ago. Suck it, rest of the world.
Let's go.
Yeah. It's just not. Like, even if GTA is not your thing, I think you could probably, like, objectively understand why GTA is worth more than, like, Assassin's Creed. I shit on Assassin's Creed so much, honestly. Black Flag Resynced looks awesome. I don't think people who make games often get a lot of times to play them. No. Sony and Nintendo are the most blatant for how much they dislike their customers. I think Nintendo likes control. Like, you know what I mean? I think they're very adamant about control. And I think Nintendo generally has gone to the whims of like what Miyamoto's feeling a lot of times. And sometimes that means Miyamoto's just feeling a little more casual and a little more not hardcore. And Miyamoto doesn't like playing online. So, you know, it's not been a priority. What are we doing here? Assassin's Creed is a reskin of dude, Prince of Persia is so much better than Assassin's Creed. Sands of Time? Sands of Time bangs! I'm dead. One. Good old Iron Bros. You know what? It's always here for you. Every Saturday and Monday, you know, you get good old Iron Bros. And me not getting frustrated at all, ever. Oh, yeah. You think Miyamoto is overrated now? I mean, he's more of a movie director now, anyway. I mean, I guess Miyamoto can only be overrated, though. There's no way he could ever be underrated, you know? Like, there's not a situation that exists where he could be he could only be overrated or properly rated. Right? I mean, people think Kojima's overrated. I don't. Pretty much anyone that anyone calls overrated is like, there's no, what do I want to say? They could only be overrated. They couldn't be they couldn't be underrated. Nobody calls anyone that could be underrated overrated. They have to be, their only two options are properly rated or overrated. What key am I missing? Am I a reader? Been getting in on the Dungeon Crawler Carl series. I do kind of want to fight you right now. I want to fight you. Can I answer your question by asking you a question? How long you been watching me? Just out of curiosity. About a day? That's fair then. You know what? That's fair. Not long enough? How long we got? Yes, give me your Prime sub. Why would I not want your Prime sub? I don't want Jeff Bezos kicking a puppy. I can't believe he didn't know I can't read. Don't mock my dyslexia. A few years?
Two-month anniversary.
You could say I'm a fan. Me and my wife will reread Dungeon Crawler Car. Well, not anymore because we're done with all the books, but we read it in bed at night together. She's got her book and I got my book. I have legs too, yes, and the biggest door of all time. YouTube commenters are just discovering how big the door is. Fuck. I fucked up, chat. The finger butthole. I know, I want a finger butthole shirt. No, we don't read out loud to each other. That would be weird. And she would get so pissed off at how often I dyslexia'd something. I don't have a big butt, but I got a nice little man butt. It's got good size. It's got good shape. No, sorry. I've been offended. I've been offended with how many people. I've been talking about Dungeon Crawler Carl for 8, 9 months now, and I'm offended by how many people have been finding it from other people and coming in here and then being like, oh, and I'm like, you motherfuckers, you're trolling me now. What's more sad, that or Love Island's coming to an end? Nah, I'm ready for Love Island to end this season. We need to get Melanie out of there because Melanie is just doing a disservice to herself. We need to get her out. Like, she can't be with, like, we need Sincere to just fuck that up on the outside because that's the only way she's gonna be like free of his dickmatism. Like, I don't get it. She's dickmatized, but without getting the dicks. I'm a little worried about Dungeon Crawler Carl TV show.
2. I got into Dungeon Crawler Carl because of you and now I'm an evangelist.
What? I feel like it's too expensive of a book to make a show. You're getting a tattoo later? I kind of wish it was just I wish they'd make it a cartoon and then make it a live action. I think like a lot of it's gonna have to drastically change. Ironically, I think the train season is the easiest season for them to do. I fucked. Oh no, I didn't fuck up. But also, like, I don't know, when you do something like Dungeon Crawler Carl as like a TV show, like, there's there's a chance it gets canceled after 2 seasons. That would fucking suck. Oh, I'm gonna fight you too, Winfield. I'm gonna fight everyone now. I feel like it needs CGI better than the Orville has, though. Okie dokie. Oh my god, dude. Fucking cock, fuck.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
I mean, I think that's a huge problem with all shows, though, is just the big gaps between seasons. Like, every good show has like, oh, now you're waiting 2.5 years per season. Like, you're not the fucking Sopranos, okay? I don't remember nor care by the time I watch it. Like, unless you're just like a goated show, I don't remember. I mean, even Hot D, I had to watch like 3 different fucking recaps. And I'm genuinely into most Thrones shit. But like Duncan Agnow's not gonna come back for like 7 years. That kid's gonna be an adult. Severance? Who knows when Severance comes back? Half the actors will be dead. Pluribus? Pluribus? That lady's gonna be a grandma by the end of it. Okay, sure. Oh, this is bad.
To go.
You don't get to catch any of these videos, but what are you watching? This is Super Mario Maker. It's a very popular game made by Nintendo. Wait, did you just hear of that? That's baller. Yeah, we just Brian McKnighted that one. Brian McKnight back to 0. I hate when it happens on something like a boss fight like that. It sucks. Yeah, I mean, there's just no show that comes out like year after year where you can like follow it, right? Vince Gilligan's in no rush to start season 2 of Pluribus. Fallout was pretty quick. There was like a year and a half between those. Don't jump. Don't jump. The bear's done now, too. Everyone shut the fuck up. Pluribus is a series. You guess you can take that off the list. If it's sci-fi, it's not getting a second season. Oh, it was always going to get a second season. It's just the writer who's writing it is taking its time to write a second season. And I don't know if I'd call that like, well, I guess it is sci-fi. It's very good. I would say that it has one of the best first episodes of TV I've ever seen. One of the best pilot episodes ever. I'd say one of the best, like, cold first 20 minutes. Whatever. I wasn't even... All right. 50 levels right now. You don't believe that making a movie or season of TV costs what they say it does? I don't know. There's a lot that goes into productions. There is a lot that goes into productions, honestly. Yeah, it was an Iron Bros attempt. No, I've not watched Widow's Bay. There's a lot that goes into marketing, but marketing's important. If you don't market something, people just don't even know it happens. It's not important. You have to get someone, like, word of mouth only works if someone watched it in the first place. Yeah, marketing is also up there. Like, it's not enough to just have something that's really good. Are you fucking kidding me? One. If it's called Mario Maker, then why is there Link? So Link and Mario are in the same universe. You didn't know that? The Mushroom Kingdom and Hyrule are the same place. I have full concentration. I'm just ass. I'm just ass. I'm just bad at the game. I'm just bad. I'm just not a good player of Mario Maker. I'm a bad Mario Maker player. The Mushroom Kingdom happened before any of the events in Hyrule. I'll take it one step further, actually. Because none of the events in Hyrule are even real. It's just a toad telling a story. Everything that happens in Zelda is a toad telling a story to another toad. There's bedtime stories toads are telling other toads. We've given up on most TV. There's tons of great TV out there, but it's not like it's just not consistent, you know, like, and you know, you used to have a show like, you know, even like something like Lost, which was, you know, relatively like, I would say Lost is like a you know, kind of like a modern television show, but it had 24 fucking episodes, you know, a season. Now, granted, were a lot of them filler? Yeah, totally. But the filler episodes ended up being like, I don't know, stuff you kind of needed, because like you just had like good human shit happen from time to time. Oh, what a level. Love this. Love this for us. This is so fun. Like, when you have 6 episodes of a TV show, you don't have any time for, like, the characters to just, like, have a moment. Fall in love. Be cute. Which I think that stuff, like, you don't have any time for, like, brevity. Which I think that stuff that does help, you know? Yeah. I think there is a sweet spot though between like 6 episode seasons and 24 episode seasons. Maybe like 16 is maybe what we should be looking for, you know? Suck it, rest of the world. I feel like Zelda's like the Odyssey. Oh, Lost. I feel like Lost, the Lost DVDs were a large part of early Netflix's entire business model. There's not a person there's not a person I know that wasn't getting Lost DVDs in the mail. And that's how they would watch seasons 1, 2, and 3. Going to be an adult now? Overrated. Oh, I probably should have. Probably should have pressed the jump button. Are you fucking back to one? Perhaps we need a quick break. Perhaps we need a quick break, chat. We've not done good so far. Maybe I have not been giving full concentration, okay? I apologize. Why does that tree have hips? For childbirth. Shell King! Boss Battle by Jarek. See, I read the title. I read the title. I read the title, chat. I immediately regret taking the upwards angle. Yay, yay, yay. Honestly, we're making such millennial references here with Brian McKnight anyway. Why did I do that? That wasn't full concentration, chat. Sorry, that one was not. Okay, all right. Let me pee, take a quick break. Small break. Pee, quick break. You guys, horse race. Okay? You all, horse race. Okay? I'm gonna come back and we're gonna get 42. Guaranteed. 42. 42 or your money back. Is that cool? It's exclamation point join. I'll be back, and don't forget, you can go to stable.grandpoohbear.com. I forgot to hit play on the music. Wait, on what? On the horse racing? No, you can play. I'm a Phil Collins super fan. I do like Phil Collins. Okay, I have a soft spot for drummers who sing. Like, any drummer or any band that lets their drummer sing in general, I think I am going to like them a little bit more. I have a soft spot for it. I don't know why we don't get more drum. I guess drumming just takes a lot of concentration. You always have to be on beat. Singing's not always on beat. They probably get tired. You know? You don't think Horse Game's running? Oh shit, it is definitely running. I forgot to change the cam. Yeah, I forgot to change the cam. That's my bad. Horse Game was definitely running. No, I feel like it's not easy. What's my opinion on Sting as a musician and a verb? I didn't know Sting was a musician. I mean, I thought he had a great career. His TNA stuff, I think, is really underrated. That last AEW run, I think, like put Sting from like you know, a great to like a really, really, truly like one of the top guys of all time. Personally, yeah. I mean, that's just my opinion on Sting. No, not first time. Don't forget, you get boxes too, chat. You get your boxes. Well, I mean, I was going to let you guys... The wrestler? You know the wrestler Sting? No? Takes off a mask? Still wearing a mask? Is Sting the wrestler still alive? Bro, Sting the wrestler retired last year. Sting the wrestler was literally going through tables last year. Yes. Your favorite wrestler is either dead or wrestling. Or they have a horrible podcast. That bear's going the wrong way? What do you mean? There's someone going reverse? Oh my god, Banjo's going the wrong way. Banjo... We got moonwalking Banjo? I gotta fix that. Actually kind of fire. Actually kind of fire. Mick Foley still wrestling? Mick Foley's definitely gonna have one more match. 100% Mick Foley's gonna have one more match. Did I know that Ric Flair was kidnapped as a baby and sold to the people that raised him? I don't know if that's true. Should we leave it? No, I can fix it. I know I can fix it today, but I'll probably forget anyway. All right, one more race. I put in like 250 horse skins the other night, and there's a chance some of them are the wrong rarity or facing the wrong way. There is a chance that that's happening. 100%. Dude Love. I like Dude Love personally more than Cactus Jack or Mankind. Dude Love is funny. Yeah, I'm a fucking legend. I'm not shit. Thanks for the love. Yeah, I think the new legendaries that I put in are really, really fire. All right, this is the last race, chat. Damn, this is a big one. How do I... There we go. No, lobby cleared. Last one. We'll have more races at the end, okay? I'll make sure that we do end of stream races from here on out too. What does the money you win do? It gets you higher on the list right here. The top horses, whoever has the top horse at the end of the month gets to pick their own exclusive skin that they can have the next month. That's what I have right now. But in a perfect world, we could get other stuff, you know? Wow. I believe that. That explains a lot about Ric Flair, to be honest. Dun, 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 dun. He's getting his draft on. Saving his energy. The draft saves energy. And it's all about... I think endurance might be our most important stat right now. What about Mick Flair's origin story? It's the same thing. Oh my God. Billy from Double Dragon just took a commanding lead. He's gone. Billy from Double Dragon has come out of nowhere to just make this a one-man race. Petey Piranha can't catch up. The Goomba, though. Oh, was Princess Daisy? Did she drive her cart to third? Holy fuck, look at this slow bitch. The hell is that guy doing? You gotta put that one in the glue factory, man. You gotta glue factory that bitch. Yeah, I'd go murder that one right now. What the hell happened there? That did not look good. Oh, that did not look good. Oh man, that was funny. All right, new game. Dude, I don't even know. You're like, I'm not even gonna lie. I have it so you're like, when a horse crosses, every horse should rubber band so they all finish within 5 seconds. That horse was 7 seconds behind the horse in front of it, so it was like 10 seconds behind the winner. Like, you just broke. That horse is so bad it broke my entire rubber banding system. That's how bad that horse was. Okay. Okay, what are we doing? Dude. He brought his Buick Elantra to a GT3 race. That horse did. He was like, "Oh, it's my first race. I'm just gonna get used to the dirt." You know what? We're gonna go the absolute safe way. Doesn't Hyundai make Elantras? God damn it. I think you're right. I think that is DK remake a little bit. Mick Flair did nothing wrong? He didn't.
Let's go.
A Buick Enclave. That's what I wanted. Chat, kind of random, but have any of you ever done 24 Hours of Lemons? Oh, what the fuck am I doing here? What are we doing here? In Gran Turismo 5, 24 Hours of Lemons is a race where you're supposed to take a shitty car and you race it 24 hours with your buddies. And we're doing a lot of research, and cause like I want to do one in December. Me and my buddies were kind of all in on it. We got a little money, and I just want to know. I want to know. Yes, you have a team competing this year. How much have you really spent on your car? Right? Because like we can't even find a car for $500, let alone like anything else. Yeah. The more research I do, it doesn't seem like anybody spends only $500 on their car. Yeah, like we can't even get a roll cage for just $500. Let alone like install it. Yeah. So we're thinking, we've been like, oh man, should we just buy like a decent little thing and then just beat it to the ground until one day they say it's $500? Yeah. You can recoup money by selling things off the car.
Emoji. Teddy bear emoji.
I don't know if we can get any money back from a $2,000 Nissan. We're contemplating, so we've contemplated just like, so if you know, they know you spent more, you get like lap penalties. And so we're contemplating just like getting something that's kind of like more ready. Because we don't know what to expect yet, you know? Yeah. A lot of the work themselves. I know, we're a little limited on like garage space. And then it's like, oh, well, maybe the race just isn't for you, but I really want to fucking do it. Yeah, you need a roll cage. You know, I want to fucking do it. I know, who cares about safety? I don't think you can rent one.
Mario #1. Woohoo!
I don't think that's how it works, Nightly High. We're doing Haganay is the next games no one can beat. I don't want to rent a seat. I want to do it with my buddies. Oh. You can't if you don't tell a rental company. I don't think we can put a roll cage in a rental car.
Need to go.
You can spend money on the roll cage, brakes, and seat and harness. We're just contemplating just like buying like a $3,500 ready to go car. And then like doing a race and then learning from there, you know? Because I feel like just doing the race is the most important part. Is like, because then we can learn like what we actually need to do, you know? Oh, what? Which one are you doing, Mark? I want to. We're like trying to do Sonoma in December. That just made me mad, dude. Gamers don't look up. Oh, sorry, I can't look up above where the screen is showing.
Thanks
Very
for
helpful
answering my
suggestion,
Madonna
Skull.
question on YouTube. Can't wait to see the live on it.
Thank you for the Prime. Everyone on YouTube should use their Prime. We got a prediction of 19. You're doing Sonoma? You're doing a taxi?
Let's go.
Well, how much did you buy it for? Then what'd you sell? What are we doing here? There was a time where gamers only looked up? I don't remember this time. I don't remember this fictional time. You know what? Now that I think about it, why don't I just do this? Well, we found plenty of cars. We're just trying to decide, like, do we want to just, like, get a race car? And then you can take lap penalties for spending too much money? Or do we want to...
Let's go.
Yeah. And then we're trying to decide how realistic is it even? You know what I mean? Yeah. I am fully locked in. Shut the fuck up. I'm so locked the fuck in right now. Stop chasing me. I don't know if I've ever been more locked in. Here we go. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Ominous, thank you for the Prime. Wait, you think that's... I feel like that's where I'm actually gonna go, but... I'm kind of nervous. We beat Demon's Crest in like 2 hours. But there's multiple, apparently there's multiple Demon's Crest endings. Ooh. Are we committed to finding those endings? No. Demon's Crest was cool though. Yeah, or did you also like, subscribe, and Hit that bell so you get notifications.
$15 months.
Oh, we
Love
found
you
plenty
too.
of...
Let's get this dub.
Thank you, Ominous. Thank you, Flicker Bean. We found cars in that range, but like they're kind of jank. Santa Rosa? I don't really have a garage. I think that's like such a hard part of it. Yeah, it's just a race. Yeah, it's race. All different kind of cars. Who can get the most laps in 24 hours? But you can get, like if you spend too much money, they just dock you laps. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. Gotta be kind of jank. The penalty, we don't really care about winning. I feel like we care more about just like going, having a good time with the boys for 24 hours. Having a, you know what I mean? Having a car that gets out, like getting to do the whole race. Like, we care more about finishing, I think. Let's not think about that, Rhino. Let's not think that far ahead, okay? Oh God, I thought I was dead. Having a stolen Dodge count against us? I don't think we could steal the car. Yeah, I think you have to prove you own it somehow. Norway scored? You don't have to get insurance.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
Well, I'm not in Sacker, Oakland, Mark Davis. We're not in Sacker, Oakland. Have I seen this person? He's unhinged. You're like a prettier version of him. Thanks. Or is he an uglier version of me? I feel like that. I think that's more what it is. I'm not a version of anybody. You're not gonna dox me? Well, yeah, I mean. It's okay. I've doxed myself many a times. I literally dox myself streaming from mountains that I live next to. I was the mocap guy for that. Yeah, Z-Man, I have.
Let's go.
Twice. Both times during a subathon. Auto level. They don't live there anymore, Mark. Also, Mark, you know a lot about me. You know a lot about me over there. Flirting. I doxed my son the other day. How did I get my name? It's actually a name I got in rehab for my horrible crack addiction. Back when I was 11 years old. I don't know why they gave it to me. And then I got out of the rehab and I started an AIM account with this name. Someone delivered me a chair to Best Buy before. That did happen. That definitely did happen, so. You know what? Honestly, I just don't think I could ever top last subathon, chat. I don't even think it's possible. Yeah, I started crack again. It's called Iron Bros. I don't really want to make a big jump. Should you go get 3 kayaks for $150? Okay, now you're just on Facebook Marketplace, just looking at dumb stuff. You gave me the name GPB? I did one stream and I just had no name, and then I let the first viewer come in and I was like, what should my name be? We are gonna do that, Dog Zebra. That is still something we're gonna do. 2-1 link SMB. Okay. Nothing so far.
Nice Pulido.
Boom. I have a bunch of stuff I need to sell on Marketplace. I have so much like old streaming stuff, and I want to sell my Pac-Man Red Bull machine. I feel like I might be able to get a little money for that. I know, who wants a naked pipe in 2026?
Let's go.
Buy my Red Bull mini fridge. I've got like 3 of them sitting in storage right now. Wait. Hold on. There we go. There we go. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. All right. I see what I'm doing wrong. I see. I see.
I have been watching a lot of unsolved mysteries on Netflix. What's one unsolved mystery you believe in? The Roswell, New Mexico UFO incident, Mothman, aliens in Genna Hell.
The only like real like I don't know like I guess like alien or like related thing I believe in is that there is a basketball player named Sam Cassell who came from a spaceship. And had a long NBA career for the Bucks and the Rockets. And before you're like, why Sam Cassell? Give me 1 second and I'll Google a picture of him. And also, we'll talk about the fact that he straight up hit stone cold, absolute insane shots as a rookie. Stuff he just had no business doing. Played for the Timberwolves too? I probably did. That was the first picture, chat. I didn't even look for another picture. That was the first picture. All right? Literally, I Googled his name and that was the first picture, okay? Case closed. Evidence. Someone who, if like I ever die and they go through my desktop, they're gonna be like, why the fuck is there a random picture of Sam Cassell on this motherfucker's desktop? You and your wife have been watching for 69 months. Any idea how you should celebrate? Exchanging pictures of each other's buttholes. Send her one of yours right now. Aliens have to be real or the universe is too big to be empty? Yeah. I think most people agree on that. I think it's more like, is there intelligent life? Have they visited us? Have we, you know what I mean? How much is that? But like, if they're millions and millions and millions of years, light years away, like, there's no telling where everybody would be at in that situation.
Oh yeah. Time.
There could be, I mean, I definitely think there's like amoebas and stuff all over.
Let's go.
I mean, if you did have like intelligent. Okay. Chat, I'm instituting a new rule. I am instituting a new fucking rule, okay? Here's the new rule. If we are looking at a enemy and it's running like an early enemy, we jump before it gets to us so we can check. I have to. That wasn't full concentration. I don't feel like that was necessarily my fault. I felt like I was pretty locked in. Why would anyone visit us? I mean, I think that's like a big part of it. Like, I just don't think like if there is, I just literally did the thing I said I was going to not do. immediately went back on my one rule, chat. You didn't distract me by being dumb. I didn't get distracted there. I was just fucking happened, man. None of us were ready for that hidden block. Yes, it is YouTube's chat responsibility to count. We just Brian McKnighted. We're trying to visit dead rocks in our galaxy. I mean, to be fair, that's all we have is dead rocks in our galaxy. We don't have anything else to visit. No, I mean, I've said this. I don't think anyone, like, I think pretty much every species that would, for the most part, achieve that ability of travel is probably in a post-war sustained peace mentality. And most of our thoughts about what alien life would be comes from movies like Mars Attacks. Risky Biscuits, thank you for the subs. Fuck, I love subs. God, I love subs. Underground, standard speedrunner schools, Fire Mario. I mean, I think that there's probably life in all sorts of variations of evolution out there, yeah. We're a little self-absorbed. I mean, I think it's hard for people to, I don't know, think of... It's hard for people in general just to think of things that aren't...
government in 1947 for the Roswell, New Mexican UFO incident. Why would they say the crash was a weather balloon that needed so much security cover-up? Also, all the footage of the crash looks like metal instead of foil. Sorry chat, this is me putting my tin foil hat on.
I just don't think that deep into it. Thanks Gator for the
Glad to be
prime.
watching again, GPB. Sending good vibes from the wife and I.
Yeah, and it could just be like they're so far away. It could be that there's like a group of planets that they've got cool shit going on, so like why would they go anywhere else, you know? I think it's much scarier. The idea that we're the only life in all of infinite space is much scarier than the idea that there's other life. You know what I mean? That's much, much, much scarier to me. Well, yeah, I mean, I would agree with that. I think a lot of people don't look for evidence to make an argument. They look for evidence to confirm their already argument. I mean, I think that is just a giant thing in general, especially on the internet. Superman, thank you for 52 months.
Get locked in.
I'm so fucking locked. We got a lot of people who still think the Earth's flat. They're not. They're grifters. Earth is flat. People don't actually believe that. They're just fucking grifters. Or they're so dumb that you shouldn't listen to them anyway. But anyone that you can tell has some amount of intelligence and argues that, they're grifting. Mhm. Do. Well, that's another group of grifters. Do. Yeah, but like, why would you give up that grift, man? I don't know. Yeah, you can't like once you've locked it in for enough attention, even if you realize you're wrong, you don't give it up. You don't give up the grift. You gotta live. You double down on the grift, exactly. Outrage gets eyeballs.
Let's go.
You don't get attention making well-constructed nuanced takes. Nor can you put one of them in a tweet, honestly. All right, I think this is going to be bad. Oh. I didn't expect that. I want this. Perhaps I should have made a decision earlier. I'm doing it. Fuck it. I don't know if this is a good call. Okay. That was a great job by me. All I had to do was not jump into it. Yeah, I just had to not jump into it. That's all I had to do.
Let's go.
What about the guy that has sold over $16 million of property in the moon? Yeah, I mean, there's all sorts of grifts out there. I don't know. What about that guy that's selling horse boxes for a stupid horse racing game on his stream? What about that guy? That guy sells love, not horse boxes? Good point. Oh my god, get out of your fucking thing. Aren't you that guy? I do. I beat games that nobody else has ever beaten before in their lives. Thank you. Oh. Yay!
Never give up the grift. Never gonna let the grift down. Never gonna let the rift run and desert you.
Mario number 1.
All right, one. Is that one? 2. We're on 2.
Let's go.
We are on to 2.
Let's go.
That one was on me. Yeah, that one was on me. That one was 100% on me. Yeah, I'll take the blame for that one. I gotta admit that one was probably my fault. I didn't look for a I didn't look for a dev door or anything. I just went in. What was I thinking? One. Everybody count. If you're lurking, type 1 right now.
Let's go.
Thank you. Chat, I got my son like this little like Nintendo magazine. He's had it, and so he's been reading a lot, and they have a whole section about the original Mario Brothers movie. And he wants to watch it now, and I don't know if I could be more excited. Like, I can't wait to show my son what this is. Like, I don't think he has any concept of what, like, he thinks he's about, like, and he's about the same age that I was when I saw it. So, like, he's about to have the same, like, what the fuck is this moment that we all had as children, you know? That's not where that door goes. What is this bullshit? Mario, and Luigi Mario. Yoshi's a dinosaur. The Bob-ombs are really good. The Goombas are terrifying. Like, the Goombas didn't make it. The Goombas look something more out of, like, Beetlejuice. Like, rejected Beetlejuice icons. It's a movie where,
Let's go.
okay, like, somebody got the rights to the movie. They asked someone who they thought played video games what the movie was about. But that person that they thought played video games had never actually... Are you... Yeah. Then they got really high and they told another person, and in like a game of telephone, that movie came in.
Let's go.
And Games Done Quick, one extended goal is to play some Kaizo Mario. It's Revlog. No, it's not me. I'm not at GDQ. I couldn't be the finale of GDQ because I am not there. There's no way for me to do it. On paper, this seems super easy. Dude, the first time I ever tried it, I felt like it was going to be super easy. Suck it, rest of the world.
Let's go.
Well, no, the second to last run is usually like the hero run, and then the last run is like the big RPG run. Is how GDQ is done. Yeah. They did have a good segment. Yeah, Rev's great. I mean, Rev's really, really good. I hope he gives me a shout out. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what they were thinking with the Mario movie, but no. Dream 3 only happens if 2 million happens. How much are they at? Isn't that the death kanji? No. Yeah, how much are they at? 1.66? Yeah, they'll be fine. Ooh. I like Kenny Omega. I'm always going to be a Kenny Omega guy. I'm not into WWE, but Sammy, I was like, oh shit, maybe I'll... And then it was done. Could you imagine the level of insanity if I faked a stream from home and just walked out on GDQ? I gotta be honest, I don't know if I would get the love I used to get at GDQ. It's been a long time since I've been there, really. And my last run was at like 4 in the morning. And even though it was probably my best GDQ run I ever got to do, it was... Are you fucking kidding me? It was just so late and I had to wear a mask. I didn't see it. And you might need, they might need yeah, I mean, I don't know, like I'm so like old and out of it. Like I don't even get, they don't even ask me. They don't even like, whoever's putting together runs does not even contact me anymore for things, you know, so. I also have my own, like, I got my own big event that I worry about. And I think that's the other thing too, chat. I want you guys to donate to that, so. If Red Bull wanted me to go, they do. They always want me to go. One! A game based off the OG Mario. Dude, I would love that. One! Suck it, rest of the world. Mario Brothers, the game, the movie, the game. Seesaws in the sky and space. I know Red Bull wants me to go to GDQ because I made them sponsor GDQ in the first place. And they like having one of their athletes at their events. At events that they sponsor. So, I mean, like, I don't... Yeah. Yeah, I would love that. Okay, Meg. I disagree. Boom, get wrecked. Sorry, full focus, chat. I'm ignoring you now. We got to ignore chat during this run. Completely ignore them. In order to make chat happy, I have to ignore you right now. A game about the production of that movie? That would actually be awesome. Stefan Psych, thank you for 3 months. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you, Vexing Clock, as well. Seriously, thank you guys for the subs. I really, really love getting to do this for a living. And it's only because some of you, for some reason, pay for my free content. So thank you. No. Bezos pays for yours? I mean, you're paying him. Don't worry, Bezos is making his money off you. He thought about that before he offered. Big Worlds. That's 3. We're on to 4. What up, RZ?
Let's go.
Stop with your fucking effects. This content is free. Listen, you're not, at this point, you're not even paying for the content, right? You're paying for the extra horse boxes. $120 a year for a $5 sub? I don't think that's how math works. Oh wait, for Prime. Yeah, okay, wait, for Prime. I get what you're saying. For Prime. I was like, wait. You had me tripping for a sec. Yeah, well, I don't think anyone pays for Prime specifically for Twitch Prime. I think you're paying for all the other things that you also don't use or forget to use. You're paying for the one funny John Cena movie that Amazon produces every year. Looking at you, Ricky Sinicki. There's a couple of shows you watch on Amazon. I don't have anything I watch on Amazon. Seal cheaper than 1 year at a movie theater? What are movie theater passes? They're like $20, right? You can rent Obsession? Ooh, maybe I'll make my wife watch that tomorrow night. Oh, no, wait, never mind. Tomorrow night's Love Island finale. 4 movies a week for $28 a month? Who's going to see 4 movies a week? Even at my peak, like, middle school make-out movie thing, I don't know if I'd want to go see 4 movies a week. I'm not a huge, like, movie theater guy, though. I'd much rather be at home for most movies. Yeah, if you see 1 to 2, that is still a good deal. I don't mind the movies, but it's not like I don't dislike them. It's not like, I don't know. No, I wanted that. You're taking your gay coworker to Supergirl? Can I ask why you had to clarify? Would you not take your straight coworker to Supergirl? Supergirl's bi? Is she? It's me, I'm the gay coworker. Supergirl is fantastic. I liked Superman fine. I'm gonna watch Supergirl once it's out on whatever streaming service it's out on. 7 times a month you guys go? That's legit. I think if I didn't have a kid, I would probably go a lot more.
Let's go.
Standard single player. I don't like minions, man. I can't do minions. Yeah, Lobos is not like necessarily a villain I give a fuck about. At the same time, DC has the Joker, you know? Minion movies are like Fast and Furious. I think that's a good comparison. Except Fast and Furious are fucking amazing. Every last one of them is good. You've never been to a gay bar or a strip club? Well, since you're a girl, honestly, you could probably just go to a strip club and treat it like a gay bar.
Time.
It's how it usually ends up happening. I feel like they're incredibly different experiences for guys and girls. Yeah. I'm locked in. I'm locked the fuck in.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
They just took the goal from Norway? Wasn't that like an hour ago?
Let's go.
Feels like I've lost like 7 runs since then. Key in swamp. Okay, so the key is in the swamp. Big hairy straight dude. Gay bars are the best. It's the only place you've ever been hit on. Dude, guys just want to feel pretty. Oh, I see. You did feel pretty? You were being fetishized? See, the thing is like... Dudes kind of want to be fetishized, though. It's really all we want. I'm a little worried about this. Hmm. Yeah, but I won't be able to fit through that if I use that power up. Like, I won't be able to fit through this area. I'm small, but then if I have that power up, I won't be small. No. Oh, it's a hat? Oh my god, you're right. Oh man, what if this is the run? What if this is the run? Yeah, I don't know why I didn't think it was the hat. I thought it was the full thing. I'm in 3D world. I don't know why I thought it was the propeller. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was too locked in there. I was way too locked in. I was too locked in. I would have made it eventually, damn it. I almost pulled off some non-cheese. All right. Whack-a-mole, whack-a-goomba here. All right, come on. Come on. One more. What a level. What a level. No, I'm a professional Mina gamer. I'm the greatest Mina bingo player in the world.
Let's go.
40 more of those and you're golden. I know, that's what we need. Standard boss battle. Unpaid chatter. Listen, when you advertise that you're unpaid, it makes you look like you're paid. What the fuck? There we go. There we go. Just murder him with blocks. Okay. You love a good murder? I think they have cells for you. I do love a good video game murder, though. Like, I think a lot of games have an actual murder problem where you don't have enough variation of murder in your video game.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
Are we at double digits? Hey, look at us. Look at us. Double digits.
Go.
Poison map. Fuck. God, that just pissed me off, dude. Oh, that just pissed me the fuck off. The Koopa Air Force attack. Oh, fuck. Ah, lovely. One.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
Do I ever get repeat levels? No. You do get like title screen levels, but those aren't technically like repeats. They're just like people upload the title screen level constantly. But to be honest, we haven't seen a lot of title screen levels in the last few runs, which I don't know if that's good or bad. One, Iron Brothers is bullshit. Two, just wanna beat this bullshit. Three, chat, it's plain to see that I just want to get to 33. And 4, die on some stupid boss level shit. 5, Finally believe I can do it. And if ever I had Mario to succumb, then I'll start back at 1. I don't know what I'm doing.
Oh no!
I fucking hate this fucking bullshit, dude. This is such fucking garbage, fucking stupid, goddamn garbage bullshit, fuck shit, fuck cock shit, bullshit, fuck dick, fuck cock. Do a backflip next time I die. Your son wants to see me. Oh, let me go get on the trampoline. It's like, ah!
Let's go!
The excitement when I actually fucking beat it, chat, is gonna be wild. Like when I actually do beat it, it's going to be a wild day. It's going to be so insane. Why did I just, what am I? Clearly I'm not gonna, today's not gonna be that day though. I can't even jump over a fucking saw. One.
Oh yeah, Mario!
I will beat this before the World Cup or the Jets win the Super Bowl. Before America wins the World Cup. America's never going to win the World Cup in my lifetime.
Let's go!
No. I've seen kids soccer. We're not winning. 23 to rent home from. Well, lost that. That won't stop me from being an obnoxious American, though, and every 4 years being like, oh, we're winning the World Cup this year. Watch out, Europe. The U.S. women's team? I mean, I feel like you knew what I was talking about. And you're just being pedantic. Listen, they've won it 4 times, okay? Clearly, I'm not talking about them.
Let's go!
That has big... What? What? There's a WNBA for men energy, you know? Fuck you, Boreal. I don't know what I think I just needed to go straight there, chat.
Let's go.
Well, I did take like a 3-year break of Iron Bros. I'm ready for Ironmon Verse to come back. Has our women's curling team ever won a medal? I don't know. Na, 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 na. How am I not up on women's curling? I know, it's kind of pathetic. I need to pay more attention. I do love curling. Suck it, rest of the world.
Let's go.
Chat, is this the run? Type 1 if this is the run. Type 4,782.25 if it's not. Fuck y'all. This vote only counts if all the lurkers participate. Oh, fuck. Did I fucking miss one? Online movie night? Ooh. Every run's the run? This is the run. Woohoo! 2. Everyone type 2. Chat, have any of you been watching the Brooks Falls Bear Cam? Which is a lot like Love Island, ironically. Oh my god. Why did I? Okay, we're good. All right. All right. 3. I'm locking in right now, chat. I'm locking the fuck in. We are, oh yeah, we're locked the fuck in now. Really wish you got a proper sequel to SMW. Me too. Big Bear Bald Eagle Cam. The Big Bear Bald Eagle Cam though is on all year long, whereas Alaskan Bear Cam is only on for part of the year, a very, very small percentage. Okay, what is... Okay. Okay, And the salmon right now are popping. The bears are skinny. There's so many baby bears this year with their mothers rolling around. And then other bears are just like eyeballing those babies like, I'm gonna eat your baby. I liked Mario Wonder. I didn't hate Mario Wonder. I think Mario Wonder just like, I just wish it was like a little bit faster. Yeah. Everyone felt compelled to talk instantly. Wait, you tried what? Oh. people in online movie nights. You want another Odyssey? I would like another Mario Odyssey, yes. We didn't die to the auto level, chat. Donkey Kong Bonanza was very Odyssey-like, and I just wish it was more... I don't know. It just doesn't scratch the same itch. I don't think I'm alone in that either, you know what I mean? Cool jumps are more fun than smashing buildings. Yeah, I agree. I really liked Donkey Kong though. It was like a speedrun. I thought it was kind of a banger speedrun. It really was.
Let's go.
1-1 without bombs. With bombs. That's not how 1-1 works. But that's fine. I'm not mad. Okay, this is an interesting level, mostly because I don't feel like they've kind of given up on the 1-1 part of it. You know? I don't feel like it resembles 1-1 at all anymore. Not mad, I'm just disappointed. Love you. Would love to see me collab with Ryu somehow, some way. You could probably go back to like pre-pandemic videos and see some like videos of us together. Yeah, not that it won't ever happen again. There's like absolutely no beef or anything. Like we just, you know, just don't. We're not like texting each other every day. Yeah. Yeah, and I collab with everybody. You wish streamers would collab less? The fuck? Me blushing a little bit talking about it? No, I mean, I wish I had like, I wish we had a better, yeah, I mean, I wish we could, you know, I don't know. I wish I had a better relationship with like a lot of people.
Let's go.
Yeah, that's odd. You text them every day. That's fair. With you too. People are busy. They have their own lives. We all get married. Yada, yada, yada. Some people have kids. Feel like our relationship's in that sweet spot? It's in a pretty good spot. I would agree. Happy anniversary. What was I doing? Making bad decisions. Shut the fuck up. It's fine. It's fine. We'll forget about it. 17 years? Damn. Me and my wife have been together for 16 years now. I'm married for 13. I could be wrong about both of those numbers. Up to the sky and back. Oh. Only 11 years. It is. I hate that all my friends are like all over the world. I should get Linkus to teach me Hitman. 100-second run. What am I running? I don't want to... I don't know where I'm going. Oh my god. That level wanted to fuck me. That level was doing everything it could to fuck me right there, chat. Yeah. That level was really trying to fuck me. Suck it, rest of the world. Oh yeah, that level was looking at my sweet ass and wanted a piece. Bowser's Training Castle. Speedrun short and sweet. Oh man, I almost died right there, actually. It's kind of a cool level. That level fucking sucked. Oh my god, I can't believe that. Well, and then I fucked it up too. Why? I don't get where I needed to go. Oh, back. I needed to come back. Oh, man. Man. I mean, we can all understand why that happened, though, right? You blame chat? I don't blame chat for that one. That one was... I blame me. Well, I blame me for hitting the down button. You know? I was sliding my finger instead of lifting it. I know I could have made it. I know I could have made it. Like we were climbing back up, but
Pizza go.
it wasn't chat. It's my fault. I would have died in this one anyway, chat. Yep. Watch, we would have died here anyway. Maybe we didn't die. Maybe we weren't gonna die. A mulligan? I could get one mulligan, man. If I could just get one mulligan. One mulligan, chat. Oh, okay. We would have kept going. Man. All right, one more. One more good run. One more good run.
Pizza go.
50 seems so arbitrary. Maybe we lower. No, we're not going to lower the bar. Listen, we set a goal. We're going to do the goal. Okay. We're going to do the goal. We set the goal. The goal is happening. We believe. I believe too. It's like Team USA. I believe that we can win. Fuck, we need a better team slogan, chat. Maybe I need to go back. Maybe I need to take a 3-year vacation. Maybe I need to take another 3-year vacation from this.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
20 levels, but you have to read all chat messages out loud while playing. I don't think that's a problem. I literally read all chat messages. I just don't respond to every chat message. Because sometimes it's either irrelevant or I'm concentrating, or there's another chat message I respond to instead. Oh, I read them all. Every single YouTube comment that ever gets left, I read that shit. Anyone puts up a video of Kaizo Coliseum, I read that shit. I think Mario, I mean, the Switch 2 is only 2 years old. I hope there's a lot of games coming for the Switch 2.
Pizza go.
No. Kirby's Adventure Ice Cream Dreamland. Honestly, I hope there's just a metric shit ton of games coming for the Switch 2 still. I mean, I think Mario Maker 3, I think the thing that it has going against it is that Mario Maker 2 did not sell as much as the other 2D Marios released on the Switch, right? They could just make another 2D Mario, which I think is a lot less upkeep than Mario Maker 3, you know? So I don't know. I'm not hopeful, I guess. Mario Maker 2 is arguably a worse game overall than Mario Maker 1. I think there was a lot of good parts of Mario Maker 1 that were left out of Mario Maker 2 for seemingly no reason. Yeah, I would agree with that. Uh, 50 levels, don't die. Yeah, they're doing Dram 3 at GDQ. I'm a little sad. I'm a little sad they didn't just wait for me.
Let's go.
I even read that chat. You tell my friends about me? Go Team Kentucky? I was more like Western Kentucky. I was in Hilltopper area. Oh. Okay, here we go. All right. I don't know why I grabbed those anyway. Get over here. You know what's like the fact that Wendy does all this in heels is mind-blowing. You don't see Ludwig running around in heels. Roy is my boy, but he's not running around in fucking heels.
Let's go.
Not excited, 87 Chuck. But I do a lot more than Mario Maker, so. I feel like low-key, Roy would be the best Koopa Kid drag queen. I think he'd like the theatrics of it. Dude, I'm always mystified whenever anyone dances in heels. Like, how the fuck do you do it, Beyonce? What do you mean? What do you mean, Ariana Grande? Just 9-inch spike heels? Doesn't make sense to me. How y'all bitches dancing around in heels? Fuck. I'll be back on Monday. We're doing it again Monday. Yep, we're doing it again Monday. I gotta get ready. I gotta drive down to Reno anyway. Fuck, dude. Ah! I'm starting to get frustrated. Yeah, I'm starting to get frustrated a little bit at it. Well, we're doing it again Monday. I think what I need to do, chat, is I think I need to take a week and just do nothing but Iron Bros all week long. Nothing but Iron Bros. Not like just nothing but Iron Bros. Iron Bros for an entire week. Nothing. Nothing. Enjoy my time in the big city. I'm about to. Yeah. Anyway, go raid Bushi. Thank you all so much for the love. I really, really appreciate it. I'm sorry my gameplay sucks. I love you guys. I don't suck. My gameplay sucked. It sucks sometimes. I'm a little down on myself right now, chat. I need to shake out of it. We definitely did beat 50 levels a day. We just got to do it. Exactly. Exactly. All right, I love you guys. I hope you guys have a great fucking day. It's going to rage you over. You can go mess with your horses all you want on the website. Love you. Have a great day. Peace. Bye.